Hello. It's time for a messy fact.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
And that fact,
Doc was last seen on Earth.
that Discord voted to get her.
Escape. She did.
Discord wants me to get Diane
Commander,
Allers.
just who I was looking
Diana.
for. Diana Allers, Alliances Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
How could you, Discord?
I know, and it
Link
hasn't
description.
exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars
Why
can be
would I
won
indeed?
or lost in the editing room, and this war
IGN
needs to
cameo
be won.
character.
I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Stay away, Chobot. Nah. Discord said I have to
Tell your
have you.
producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, so. Just a reminder. We were not visiting Kaden in the hospital. Although I don't know what vote to do here, because there's not really any choices to make for this specific episode. So, you know. I got nothing. For today, we're doing Eden Prime, hence the title of the stream. We are doing Priority Surkesh. Like going, like predicting where he's going so you can see him disappear. Game expects you to run straight at him like a fool. But yeah, Eden Prime, Surkesh, and Grissom Academy today. Unless one of those takes goddamn forever, in which case, there are only 2. And next time, Tuchanka! With the slipper, big Krogan slipper, the Tuchankla. Yep, sound disappear again. And there he be. You know where I'm gonna come from. Freaking game people. I say people. That's what they are now. BioWare is run by pleeple. That face, though. That face on Shepard, though. What the hell is happening? Like, God damn it. Random ass kid. Alright, what is it, Liara?
Liara, can I help you?
Is this important?
Military and Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
So that my hair has no shading.
Are you all right?
And now, nothing has shading. Yeah, I've been worse.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's
A
more
random
to it than
kid
that,
I
isn't
kinda
there?
hated.
What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
All of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything
All
you
like
can.
10 billion of them.
And you'll get back
left
there
them.
in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Not a single orphan did
Don't
we take
blame
off the
yourself,
streets.
Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Hello, one of the best new
I was just leaving.
crewmates.
Commander Shepard, I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
So, once I get everything
The ship's
all
in
set
line
together,
with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum
like once the game
entanglement communicators.
is really getting its
In
groove
fact,
on,
Admiral Anderson
I'll
had
put in the
intended
Discord
to use the
driven
Normandy
below.
as his mobile command center.
the vote of who to romance.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since
I would
when
also
does the
prefer she
virtual
remain
intelligence make
a great new
requests?
character.
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
I don't care about the new
You
upgrades,
can
I
also
know
check your
them
messages at
already.
your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel
Not
and
the
war analysis.
circle room, anything but the circle room.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And
I just
there you
imagine
are.
she's
Still
walking
the
in there
same
with
as
a,
before, it just flies
it's like a
Alliance
camera,
colors
like,
now.
you mind if I
Speaking of
take
which,
pictures of
believe
this?
Admiral
Do
Hackett
you have
would
like
to
any
speak to you at the VidCon.
any secrets on screens right now I should avoid, or no? Okay, snap. No, just look natural, look natural.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Like always.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything.
But we are the Alliance, the Systems Alliance.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Hell yeah. Now what about non-super Earth?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I swear. Hack it out sounds like he's giving an order. Not like, hello, I am Hackett, I am leaving. But more like, hack it out.
I can't believe
3
the
words.
council won't help.
What about that surprises you?
If Thessia was lost and Earth hasn't been touched yet, they can be damn sure we can
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
If there's time. Maybe I'll customize my clothes. I want my hoodie. Ugh. How would I wear traitorous armor? Right now all I have is N7 and Casa, okay. Now I do like these, but doesn't really suit right now, just that. Oh, it's a 3. 3's nice. Hinge 2. Now, let's get back the that pattern, right? Get back to the oldie green and blue, as chat had voted previously. I'll throw a little flare this time. Put some light blue in there. Gosh, that looks better. Lights. I don't even see any lights. Oh, they're on the back. There, that works. Alright. So, in case someone's joining here, 12 minutes into the 24th stream of the series. This is Gunless. On Insanity. I can only use my abilities. Hello, Steve.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is
Dog
still running.
approaches.
I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
Yep.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. With my experience,
have
it made
a
sense for me to take
Hammerhead.
over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
What's your service record, boy?
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a
Now,
flight.
what is CAG?
They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Hell yeah.
For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected.
Stealth
She flies
shuttle.
like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
The armory.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
He's like, I do love
First
it,
retrofit we
but
did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what service
just bought.
engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
I don't care about the ground vehicle.
Keep up the
I
hard
don't
work.
have one.
Don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
More shadowing. Procurement. I don't really have anything to buy. Not 31k monies though. I'll only shop on the Citadel. It's fine. Get upgrades for the guns I don't use. And I can, yeah. I can upgrade the guns that I still don't use. Any way to get a pistol ultralight, like even lighter than light, I'll go ahead and do that. Otherwise, yeah, that's about it. Other than getting weapons for my squad mates. I'm going to do the obvious thing in this game. I guess I have no models lying around. I'm gonna do the obvious thing in this game, and I am going to build Harry Garrus. Hyper Carry Garrus.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Obviously.
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
Been working out, or?
You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough.
Is that number 10 million?
Not
Are
sure
you
what
done
there is
yet?
to talk about.
1,000,001. 1,000,002.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Shut your mouth, soldier. You dare try to punch your superior operative? Yeah, I'm just gonna beat his ass.
I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
They've healed, because I'm a paragon.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Did he make any pizza?
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
And then I blew them all up.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who would have
Says I'm
guessed
blaming
that
myself.
Commander Shepard would have resurrected from the grave
I do.
and solved
You
the problem?
shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
You know, it's too early in the stream to even do a vote. Ah, whatever. It'll make people think of the furry. There we go.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it.
Also, you
You
probably
made me
have a
blush.
concussion. One more check. Is there... Okay, there is some stuff here. I just gotta go up our whole show. My model collection. I must find it. Also, I remember there being a lot more boxes back here. Hey James, you got any of my shit over here? Trying to fix my office. You do. You have my shit. James. Oh, it's back here. That's where it went. Gotta get all my gun plus back. Oh, gas cruiser. Yep, got it. Mines cruiser. Born out of the engine. James, who put this in the thruster gimbal? Adams. Family.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible.
Vibrates
There's one nice thing I can
aggressively.
say about Cerberus is that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why'd you refuse? Technically it was illegal, so you know.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
No need, they're scumbags, it's fine.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
But why are you bored? There's so much cool shit here.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Cool.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Hell yeah. Good man, Adams.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus
Twice the
drive core
size.
has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The
Hopefully.
IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for
Nice.
stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry
Carry
on.
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Always say I should go with everybody, except Adams. Adams gets the carry on. I forgot that was her room. Never going back in there again. Also, I gotta go capture Space Hamster down here. Never did finish explaining the rules. Yeah, so I play with... No, I think I did finish explaining the rules. Never mind. I can't use a gun. The crewmates can, because there's no way to tell them not to. I just heard a squeak. Got it. I got you, my hamster. In space. And that is where Yavik is gonna go sit. Alright, crew deck, let's go. Also, this one has a map. Tells you who's where. Hey, who's in the crew quarters? No one important, that's who. Oh, that's a woman. Oh, you can't do that. I remember in the last game. Oh, this is better than before. Freaking poker night over here on the Normandy. Got a bar and a sauna in space. Port observation? No, that's the port lounge. Anyway, back in Mass Effect 2, you could go into the wrong restroom and Edie would be like, Shepard, you want to not do that, or... And it's just a funny little Easter egg. God, the camera. It's stolen. Alright, lift jump scare, go.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph, instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Hello. Like that Hackett just got cut off.
More than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Does it shoot bullets? If so, I'm sorry, we can't use it. Where's my model? There it is.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Welcome to the stream, Armin siblings. Well, I don't need ammo, so there we go. Easy clap. Oh, and there's nothing else, okay.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
I think that's everything I need to do right here. Off to actually talk to people. Hold on. Green-haired Armin. There we go.
Commander, you've got a new message.
Hold on, I'll talk to you in a moment. I have a Jeff to talk to first. Hello, Jeff. Here, quick saving, because I found a glitch back in the original release of the game where you can get stuck inside his chair.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
No, Aster's a different VTuber. Part of the Black Rainbow Company.
They're doing everything
there
they
we go.
can.
That's the correct
validate
spelling.
Our parking? Well,
If
let
only.
me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
One of the best gags. You're a true fan. How are you two doing? Alright,
Commander, come to check on your new
Samantha
recruit.
Trainer.
Just wanted to
What
see
do
how
you
you
do?
were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing.
I'm doing
until I
alright.
made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
I could buy a gun for that.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
I mean, an
In
armor
any
piece,
event,
because I don't use
I
guns.
appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
If things go well, you will not be in the front lines.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth
Yes,
is
ZXL.
terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you.
Hell yeah.
And if flagging your messages
That's the
and
right
managing
attitude to have on this ship.
strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Say. Baka.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
Hope your right
You'd
ear
think
really
quantum
enjoyed that.
entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Who are you anyway?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth.
Oxford?
But they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Alright, I'll sing all the lyrics for you. Joe, Golden Wind. There, I'm done.
Given what
That's all the
happened
lyrics
to
right
Earth,
there.
I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
It's not just Adams. Conquer systems, yes. Reaper equal bad. Reaper bad, do not go. Alright. I have time. 4th mission. But for now, I got 1. I got... Oh, right, I forgot about that one. Well, I'm gonna do that one first. I don't think I'll have time for that 5th mission then. I'm playing on the highest difficulty. How are you trying to give me the tutorial? Actually, how's my fuel doing? I am full. From a values meal. Yes, what is it? What is it, ZXL? Saying my name so much you're gonna wear it out. Love me? Well, I have no guns for those guys, so time to just go. Give the squad mates ammo. There we go. And now we go. Wow, you guys are terrible at aiming. Most of your shots are missing. so try not to align with the planet behind the Reapers. You're just gonna shoot your own citizens. You know, if you think about it, Mass Effect shares some aesthetics with Attack on Titan, just with a much less grimdark feel to it.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
I don't like when people use
Was it
decimated.
like this on Earth?
It has a definition.
Yes.
To eliminate
Shepard.
1/10.
I'm so sorry.
But they usually mean decimated as in kill everything.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
Which is not the definition.
James, open
It's
that
the
hatch.
opposite of the definition. Go.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move!
Oh good, I can move now. Flame Fist! Uppercut! But do you have anything over here? Oh, you don't want to talk to me. I see how it is. Baka. There, I said it again. Hope you're even happier now. Damn right. Give me that. Try it again. You'll try it again. Try it again. Got a weapon no one can use yet.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
He's got a cool voice.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Barnes,
Apprentice.
find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
He lost his hat.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
He lost his fedora.
Complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position.
So you're Russia, they're Ukraine. Understood.
A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General.
Just watch, Storm's gonna be like 5.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Am I okay?
Alright, let's go.
Never. No, I'm okay. What's up?
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
What makes you ask?
How many fighters? 29, sir. Captain will make only critical level 8 repairs.
That'd be really funny if I just gave myself maximum weapons, just all of the weapons. So I'm slow as hell. That was a new rule for the run or something. But no, I'm not doing that myself. Also, where am I going? Is it over here? Pretty sure it's over here. Hey, let me go. Thanks. Etis.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed them.
That's one melee, these guys. Almost. Not quite. Get off me! Okay, no, I should not go and melee a whole swarm of them. Be fair, though. I did not see the second one until it was too late.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA. How many fighters ready for repair?
Gotta collect all the garbage all over again.
Critical level 8 repair. Yes, sir.
Let me save, damn you. There it goes. Good, now I don't have to pick up the stuff if I somehow die again.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed them.
Overload. Everyone. And freeze. Stay right there. Oh, I saw something up there. Turns out I did not. I'm just seeing things.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara, do a thing.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I don't know if James even knows how a computer works.
If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
And these enemies are just detonating. Everyone explodes on Eddar's watch. Actually, this is Hilder, but on Hilder's watch.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Alright, well,
Do you read?
they all turn into meat piles on the ground, so...
Appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Hey, Liara, you should do a thing. It'd be funny, trust me. Guys, help, please. Yeah, get the frick off me. Liara didn't work. Liara, it didn't work. Alright, time to explore everyone again.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara?
I'll go up and have a look.
Here they come.
But,
Ready, James?
there we go.
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
James? You mean Jesse James Grell, voice of Armor Alert?
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection.
Cool.
On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Huge explosion.
Shepard out.
Oh shit, they're behind me. Turret, deal with the behind me, please. Engineer really is a powerhouse. At least right now. Not sure you needed that, James, but alright.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Hello, yes, I am here. What need?
What have you got?
Tell me.
As your
Words.
partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
Is that a familiar shape back there?
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
I know that voice.
Garrus.
My boy!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a
And
soldier.
Saren.
Lieutenant.
Flash Solver.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
In what way?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Sounds good.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can
What
this
up?
wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
That a fucking dragon? Times 2.
General, tell Primarch Victus will
Like how
run
even the
here.
generals pulls out an SMG and takes
Meantime, let's
pot
go
shots
take
at
care
it.
of Whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
It's haphazard. Just and there we go. Done. Dave, you want to have a whole conversation again?
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Not how that works. Can't breathe adrenaline.
Those Reapers look like Turians.
You're right, they do.
And oh, I guess it doesn't work like that. At least all the enemies don't have 5 health bars this time. That sucked last game. Oh, they all appear to be fucking dead, so I think I did the job right. Except now they're back. Damn. Wait, I have to level up Eris. Got no overload right here. That won't do. Maximum effectiveness. Actually, I should probably look up what hypercarry Garrus looks like. I'm sure overload won't matter, I have it. Unlike a 2-second cooldown. Incap them. Even more barrier destruction. That's it for now. I'll actually look into the Garrus at the end of this. Darn, they have armor now. Doesn't really help them, but you know. I guess it's the thought that counts. Or if you really don't like Sesame Street, that thought counts. Blow them up.
I think we're done here.
Hell yeah. And no dragon coming back.
Shepard, come in.
Go
I'm
ahead.
right here, tell me.
But we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Mouth isn't moving.
We're done.
On
Alright,
my way.
alright. I gotta put up a poll really quick. Do turret sections count as firing a gun? Yes? No. Very laggy, but I got it up. Basically, can I use a turret? Is that a gun? Or clearly, is that something else? There, it's saved here. I guess first I'll check. Oh, I don't actually have to get on the gun. Alright, so this section, it's fine. But I will need to know for later in the game. Ow. Ow.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Alright, Mario. Thought you were Freddie Prinze Jr., not freaking Chris Pratt. Also, I like that they called out that the front gate was in trouble before anything actually showed up. Shepard, we have trouble at the main gate. There's nobody there yet. We will have trouble at the main gate.
They're on the barricade. Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Oh, you know, in Grissom Academy there's also a next section.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, Shepard does not want to walk onto shit. Throw him up. And kaboo. Yes, Rico. Kaboo. Backhand for science. How did Garrus miss that? Get him. I like when he sets it up, James, there. Oh no, he's gonna knock me off the turret I'm not on. The lamest fall in history. Whoa. Also, like that my teammates just jumped down here for no reason. Oh, I gotta deal with the mobs really quick. Alright. That was easy. If I could crouch, I would. Shepard here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Level up. And I shall now look up Hypercarry Garrus. Alright, found a guide. It's not telling me which to put them into. It's very weird that it's telling me just upgrade the abilities, but not saying which ones to put them into. Okay, here it goes. Alright. Also, I leveled up. Gimme. I'm gonna be needing this soon. Well, when I get to Grissom Academy, or hell, even Eden Prime, I will need that. A lot of it. And I don't have incendiary ammo up yet. Not yet, fortified. It's fine. You're no danger. You're fine. Let's see here. What seems... Is get concussion shot to 3. No, I really don't need that right now. Let's go with what it recommends for some of these abilities here. Alright, how does it recommend Turian Rebel? So I can get all his base stats out of the way. Weapon damage. Assault rifles. Makes sense to me. And then probably sniper rifle. That's the last one. Here, I'll give you 1 point in proximity mine for right now. There you go, pat. Alright, and everything's set back up. There we go. Screen has returned to normal.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Don't worry. We will. Not. Whee! Like that on this whole
Look at
moon.
Palaven. That blaze of orange.
South America.
The big one. That's where I was born.
Here, I'll help.
You still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is
still
it?
going.
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Poorly.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Take it. Go, kill that Reaper. I don't think it worked. Also, Commander Shepard. Stronger than a potentially augmented Helldiver confirmed. That's way farther than a stratagem. What? Like they just have to sit there and accept it. Oh, you two really just left me, didn't you?
And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
Correct.
I never should have left Earth.
And Delhi and San Diego and it's all the places.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you
Well, I'm stealing your resources.
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Fucking dragons.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Damn. How dare it stumble me. Dragons are throwing freaking airplanes at me like it's a grenade.
Think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Arby's.
It's not that easy.
Arby's has all the meat.
Batarians took the first hit
They
when
copyrighted
the
it in the
Reapers
21st
arrived.
century.
Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
By the way, James Vega has a movie. He has an animated movie that is his backstory. That colony that got hit by the Collectors. It's a movie.
That sounds bad!
How many times can I say
No Reapers taking
he's got a
this
movie?
Primarch from me.
Right behind!
Dang it. Kaboom. Your armor does nothing. Not against my superconduct overload, whatever. It ignores metal oh, it actually did work kinda. Never mind. Carry on.
Moving to the compound.
Moving.
Found broken texture. You know, something tells me Garrus ain't doing so hot right now. Don't worry, I got you, bud. Oh shit, I no longer have you, bud. Blow it up. No, sorry, I don't think I can use this. But it looks cool in my hand. Yeah, these guys do not stand a single chance.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Look, another brute. Okay, seriously, you're covered in fire. Why are you not exploding? Literally on fire.
Bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
They're like, please don't. Damn it. My attacks do not want to land right now. And that makes me unhappy. Also, Garrus is down yet again. Flynn tells me James is about to go down too. No, it was me. It was I went down. Got him. Ow, you threw off my aim. Sorry, but you threw off Shepard's aim.
Give it everything you've got!
On James. Good. Damn it, brute. Oh, that won't work. Dang it.
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
James, kinda need you here. Thanks.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the
Throw him
tide's
up.
turning.
Turn up the heat!
Almost got it. Ajax squad, the dish soap squad. Go for it, do it. You turn up that heat. But remember, if you can't stand the heat, stay out of the heat. Alright, Garrus, get up. There, throw that back on the ground. I don't need it. And just loot the whole base. It's my base now. I called dibs and everything. What are they still shooting at? Don't they know I already just called dibs just now? See? Now they're just shooting at each other. Two groups are like, no, it's my base when Shepard leaves. No, it's my base when Shepard leaves. And Victor's like, oh, god damn it, you guys. Don't you know? It'll always be my base. I'm the
General
president
Victus?
now.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Or duh.
Carrion, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, get that thing the hell off my men.
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against
We gotta
the
swear
Reapers.
you in on Air Force One. Come on.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer.
Really big gun.
Vigilante, and I'm their expert
You can
advisor.
calibrate it yourself, Garrus.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
Who's gonna do that?
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan.
Oh, fuck.
I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Don't worry, I know the Krogan representative. Real cool guy, that one. Good uncle energy. Achievement. Mobilizer.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Hello, Hackett.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
As they always do.
You'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see.
Well, fuck.
Then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
That is all. Up, Vic. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
1, 2, 3, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
That's why they have the masks on. Also, hello,
I'm going
Adams. Yeah, you wield it like a gun, like it's got a lot of recoil here.
Edie, talk to me.
Fucking fire extinguisher. And I am breathing in a lot of poison right now.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
So, care to explain?
A A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap.
Also, when did you clean it up?
Backup power source and CPU
The body, I mean, it was...
activated, and the unit
it was dirty as hell when we got it.
Fortunately,
And like on fire and shot a lot. When did you buff out all the dents?
It struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
I'd prefer that than shutting down half the systems.
Still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
On
Correct.
missions, yes.
This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
That's it.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step
Please run an actual
restoring
course
functionality
first.
to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point.
Yeah, like a whole week ago.
I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
On that, we can agree.
Hey. On this episode of Guessed Line Correctly on Accident. What was that? Way to interrupt my joke there. Garrison Battery, Liara in Liara Place. Okay.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Up, buddy?
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure
Maybe
we're
this
still
time
needing
chat
giant
will vote
guns.
to romance you.
And lots of them.
Discord, I mean, look in the description below.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Yeah, I get that.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
I had plot
about the
armor.
Reapers has never felt much like a victory.
He did not.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We earned it.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
The word.
Something else you want to talk about?
How's Victus?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie, Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Maybe it could be you.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Think we're gonna win?
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad, but I think we can
20
win
billion?
this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this
Well, yeah, because we don't like dying.
That's not going to happen.
So,
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
That way you have a scouter.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember
Post Mass Effect 2 daddy issues?
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
So what'd you actually do?
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if Liara has anything to say. Tell me.
You're positive
Lie,
you don't
Hero.
want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Hello again, Shepard.
Oh. What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking
Bloom
for
is
defenses against
really
the
high in
Reapers.
this game, Jesus.
The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
She again? She? Just a reminder. Chat demanded that I get pretty much no knowledge of who the hell she is.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright?
It
was fairly intense.
You're gonna
up
tell me
here.
what?
I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be
You
more
just interrupt
concerned
yourself with
about
a new conversation.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event,
short story, actually.
Whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good job, trainer.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Check email really quick. Nothing good. Okay. I'm sort of just waiting for the email from Thane saying, "Hey, I'm in the hospital. Want to come talk?"
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Chef.
You are.
You are, Edie. Yes, you are.
I better not find any roll-up tissues in the cockpit. I will get a squirt bottle for you. And it won't be water. It'll be something annoying like lemonade. Gets in your eyes. Stings. Alright, time to do what we actually came here to do. Yavik! Back to Eden Prime. Here we go. The actual main goal of today. Followed by the other two. This, Surkesh, and then fucking Grissom Academy. And next time will be all Tuchanka. Has to be Liara. And, do I throw Hypercarry Garrus in here? Or do I throw in James, because, man, he's really good at detonating enemies. No, they're gonna have barriers. I need... their shields, rather. I need Garrus. I need the extra little bit of, you know, the overload. How does this affect the weight? Lily none? Okay. Don't care. Actually, let's change view. Oh, it's upright. What's that for cosplayers? Do I have any other? No. Yes. Get you a Viper, boy. And rifle? I don't know, get the one thing you got. Boy. There, get ultralight. Only thing you have access to. That's the only... Yeah, okay. I can spend nothing. You can spend nothing. And hey, Garrus, you know what you can spend? Nothing! Alright, let's do this. Let's get the Javi boy.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
By the way, the current vote on the Discord link description
Where the Prothean beacon
is whether or
gave you the
not
vision that warned us about the Reapers.
we make him relive his trauma or
where
not.
Saren launched his first
Already said
major
or
attack
not.
with the Geth.
Don't know why I said it twice.
Yes.
Thrice now.
And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Current vote is 2-0 to relive the trauma. If you don't want him to do that, you're gonna have to vote.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Bunch of bureaucrats.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard.
Really,
Whatever they found here
that is
was
the
worth
lesson
a major
you
offensive.
should be getting here.
There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Man, these people just keep getting fucked.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood.
Drop us in hard.
Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Let's see if Garrus remembers to use his sniper rifle this time. Or will I have to tell him to use his... Well, actually, no, I guess I did upgrade his assault rifle. But he doesn't have a good assault rifle yet.
Nose.
Sorry, but Garrus doesn't have one of those, actually.
Sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
Oh, it's over there.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
Backstory dialogue, yeah. Alright, let's see if, unlike last time, I can actually get all of the bonus objectives here. Like 5 of them, I think.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Do it.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Do your thing. Do your thing, you archaeologist, you.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
The Ark of the Covenant.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
Oh, neither fuck.
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Well, glad you're here then.
Good thing we brought our
This
Prothean
is
expert.
right up your alley.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the lifeblood when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
There was that.
Let's get him out of there.
That the fakest laugh you ever heard?
Breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to
About the
figure out
most
how to
forced
physically
thing
open
you've
the pod
heard in
without
ages.
doing more damage.
Your
Cerberus
entire
took over
life,
the labs
perhaps.
nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
How did that even miss? Sure, his gets the hit. Do another roll, I dare you. Fucking got ye. Oh goddamn, it's auto-locked on the other sniper. That killer. Was she seriously that weak? Ooh. Oh, it didn't go off. Okay, whatever.
Alright.
I see how it is.
Before more of them come back.
Exactly 3 people show up. Yeah, I'm sure that was a full shuttle worth. Trees of plants. This looks like a sort of area you'd fight. Ow. Garrus. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Where turret? Their turret. Can't get it. Hey, Garrus. Tag team. Bloody mess. Hey. No, damn it. Oh, wait, no, it did. It did work. Hey, Liara. He's messing with me. Get him. And bloody mess. Wow, I died super damn quick. The turret's like, no you don't! How dare you hack me briefly? Who gave you the right? And I say, the skill tree. It's like, I'll shoot that skill tree.
Get the car! Make contact.
Wow. And dead. Oh, I meant to hit 7. That was 6. There we go. Problem solved. Do it. Shoot them. Shoot them now. There we go. Keep shooting the baddies, please. Thanks. Because those turrets are ridiculously powerful. And slap it. Get slapped, son. Oh, free cremation. You too. Nope, didn't even singe the books. Not even a little.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Well, I'm looking for more side quest. I hated the fact last time, when I played this like over a year ago, that my freaking mission journal kept saying, hey, the Eden Prime side quest, you still have 1 more to find. For the entire game, even though I can't come back to the mission. My green eyes got greener. Oh, there was a nice lake here once upon a time. My God. This was Portland.
I never thought our empire would fall.
Yeah, so did the Romans.
We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Yeah, Hail Caesar and all that.
Victory.
Hail Kaiser.
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
A good thing they don't immediately Wi-Fi tell the Reapers, hey, people here.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
You got a thing going
No.
on.
All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does.
And
I saw
Prothean
the
TV must have
and the
sucked.
signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
If you just look at this on the TV all the time. White noise playing. Yeah, Prothean TV was... It wasn't the shit. It was just shit. Something tells me more guys are gonna show up. Let's get ready a little in advance.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down
Throw the word
bastards
sanctuary.
who did.
No. Shut down that sanctuary. Any computers here? Any computers that want to tell me valuable secrets about Cerberus? No? Also, it's weird that they were in full armor watching the game. Ahem. Die, fool! Nice. There, let's just keep re-upping that. Let the sentry win the whole game for me. Why? Why, though? I gotta keep re-upping. Oh, right, it becomes resistant if you keep using it a lot. Alright, you just gotta go then. Blow him up. Wasn't quite blowing him up, but it worked. If it works. It works.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Level up. They added XP again. Yeah, I want even more of this. Power damage increase, weight capacity. I don't need weight. It's fine. Squad increase. Oh, can't quite max out Garrus's that yet. But I can max out your this. Would be really good, but also this is really good. I'll take the recharge. There we go. Hey, found stuff.
More
Distance
intel to
information.
help the
There we go.
colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Money. Hey, $6,000. We can buy that freaking Cision Pro toothbrush or whatever. Yeah, put it right in the middle there. There we go. And done. One of those days, you know. Hey, ever feeling like this guy just... So you had a bad day. Getting you down. Got invaded by a terrorist faction. And you sat on the ground. So you had a bad day. Barely out of bed. Flashing lights warning, I guess. A little late for that, but you know. Game didn't warn me either. Well, is it just me? Or do other people think their heads look like roaches? Green biotics.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
Oh, they're holding hands at the end. They do care.
How many have we lost?
Reaper
Yes.
forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Freezer burn. Not optimal. Are you sure they perfected crowd technology?
North side bulkhead cannot be sealed.
Like,
Hostile
Jesus, Victory, stop shouting in my ear.
All forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Duh. Where are you, Liara?
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
In the walls.
Backup forces are here.
Man, Cerberus is suddenly really good shots. Must be that Reaper tech.
Yes.
Oh,
Excellent.
now look who's
Then
finally
we have everything
joined.
We need to open the pod.
Damn it. This time I got them all. Like Pokemon. Where's that grenade anyway? Not even close. Got it. We'll set up a turret. Got him. Gun is in the corner. Understood. Yeah, so you ought to stand up. You might be broken. I'm just gonna eat his turret. Shoot your master. Shit, there's 2 turrets. Why did he sound like that? Get to cover! Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Shoot your friend. Shoot your friend's friend. Also, Garrus, where the hell are you? Fine, don't let me do an explosion. Not like I want to show off. Come on. I'm gonna run on the rooftops, see if there's any random security questions up here. See if Cerberus got spamware. Shit. I am already dead. I'm at 1 HP. It's shooting sideways at me. It is shooting sideways. Jesus Christ, how am I alive? Also, imagine being the one guy being dropped off by a turret. There you go. Shoot your master. Liara, what are you doing down there? Thank you, Liara. Alright, nothing over in the hallway. How do we get up there? Definitely something in that empty warehouse. Find me a ladder. Alright, or despawn on me, okay. Oh. No, I don't think that's a very good place to be, I'm gonna be honest with you. Shit. Get to cover, not dodge roll past the cover. Jeopard. Oh,
Yes.
God damn it.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
What's this Mass Effect 1 quality quick saves? Okay, that guy. God damn it, Garrus. I expect better of you. I think Garrus shot me. That's definitely what happened. Garrus definitely shot me. There's the vapor trail. Garrus, why? Why would you do this?
Excellent. Then we have everything we need.
You were the bestest boy. Why would you shoot the Garrus? It said you would protect the Shepherd, not shoot her. Ow. Alright, I gotta find a way to deal with that grenade and also kill everyone right away.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Or slowly do what I did last time. How about us keep them all in the air? Here they are, do it again. God damn, that guy really likes the dodge roll. Fell for the same thing twice. The fool. No, shove it around it. That did not go where I wanted it to go. That one did. Wow, thanks. Just what I wanted. Boink. Now blow it up, everyone. Blow it up. Thank you. Who's alive? Anyone? No? Alright, cool. Trying to save. It won't let me save. I know there's more people right around the corner. Just let me save. And unable to get down. Not even a little. It's raining meat. Alright, hey, anyone down there? Not anymore, apparently. Still won't let me save, huh? Weird. There. That time it actually allowed me. God damn it. Focus on the actual... Thank you. Hey guys, you mind doing your job, please? Cause baby, you're fine. Your work. Oh god, deal with him, please. Hey, Liara, do a thing. It'll be funny. Trust me. Nice shot getting the backpack. Is it just the turrets? Might be just the turrets. That was not what I wanted to hit. There we go. Safe. There we go. We're good. Got them all. Turrets apparently just shot each other to death. That's good. Please, info. Yes, info.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Okay. What is that? Oh. Secondary. I don't know. Actually, no, I can just check the... there are no finished. Oh, that's Codex Secondary. Oh, resistance movement. It is done. Hooray! I can stop looking through everyone's laundry drawers for USB
They've
drives.
retracted the bridge.
Fuck.
We have to find another way across.
Thanks, Liara. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Ow, my back. Landed right on my ass. Still not firing any bullets, though. I mean, last stream was full of firing bullets, but you know, this one, no bullets. Thanks, tutorial. Forcing you to fire many times. Many bullets. At least until the end of the game, I won't have to fire anymore. Asterisk. That asterisk, you know, cite the source later. I might have to fire a bullet. Or 20.
I'm transmitting the signal.
It depends. Vote now if you think the turret counts.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Hey, it'd be really funny if you just, see? Super funny. Right, Liar? Honestly, I probably should have just let him put up his turret to be extra funny to tear it down. And by tear it down, I mean point his own troops at it.
Here they come.
Hey, Liar, it'll be really funny. Come on, Garrus. Yeah. Fine, I'll do it. This baby, your firework. Hey, remember when you could break those boxes? Yeah, me too. Freeze, dude. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Got him. Damn, do I love that satisfying explosion. Also, can they not hit me here? I think I'm crouched right here. I think I found a... Hold on, so I am aiming right now. No, this is what they're seeing. POV, you're a Cerberus troop. And Shepard is making your entire team explode. Like, on impact. You know what you need? Like, well, I really don't appreciate that, actually. Oh god, I exploded. No. No sniper, no position. Definitely not. And kaboom. So satisfying. I don't see no Mr. President over there. This will need to do a get down.
Second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Oh, actually, now I think about it. AFK 1 minute. Be right back.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
And I'm back. Yeah, it's exactly time for a bathroom break. There we go. Definitely not me just sitting there waiting. Definitely not me just leaned over slightly. Absolutely not. Here we are. It'd be really funny if they just... Ow. Oh, fuck. If they just never leave the ship. You see the vision, right? That guy's still alive up there. Jesus, he is. Hit him with another one. It'll be funny, trust me. And boom. Ow. And Liara kaboom. And the Garrus kaboom. And the Yara kaboom. And then it just dies. Called it. I know what I talk about. At least half the time. It's like, I'll dodge it, and then he turned into red mist. So much for that idea. Yeah, I am under the map this time. Yeah, how are you handling it if your buddy just turns into red mist in front of you? Yeah, these guys really love the dodge roll technique. Full armor, no less.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Excuse me. Trying to get past Liara. Excuse me. There, cutscene done. Let's go.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
No, he's a man. You be God. Gotta learn pronouns,
It may take him some
Liara.
time to fully regain consciousness.
I know your race doesn't have those, but you know, just for the rest of us. Ow. Wake you up and you're like, I'm gonna murder everyone! Freaking cranky bastard. Also, your muscles might be atrophied. Might want to, take some physical therapy.
Be careful, he's confused.
Yeah, like I said, physical therapy. Slowly, slowly. Oh yeah, by the way,
Remember, it's
sorry,
been
Portland's
50,000
gone.
years for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Oh, Victory's a dick. But he is right. He's a correct asshole.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it?
Another commander?
People. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
The trigger finger of your people?
How many others?
Biotic backhand of your people?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
And this makes Javik one of only a couple characters that we can confirm is speaking English. Another likely one is Morden Solus. That's why he talks weird. There's nothing to translate, he's talking English, but ever so slightly broken.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did
got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Is that like
It's
a
not
racial
safe
slur?
here. Will you join us?
Are you our racist grandpa?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
You here to storm the Normandy beaches? You and Zaid would get along really well.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander,
he's
our
kind of a
scientists
dick.
barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Oh, don't worry.
Shepard,
I'll make sure it does absolutely go to waste.
About our new guest.
I mean, wait.
I'm on my way.
That guy's floating.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Hey. He's cool. Get back to work.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Besides, he could probably take you all on.
Will he?
That depends on you.
I mean most definitely.
I can sense fear in you.
Well, Vindicators
Anxiety
and
distress.
Predator pistols,
The
yeah,
Reapers
that's not
are
doing
winning.
much. Well, yeah,
What do you mean, you
war just
sense?
kind of started. They blitzkrieged right to every home
All
planet.
life provides clues for those who can read them.
Or at least
It
two
is
of
in
them.
Your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
And you could tell all
What
that
exactly
from
did
my
I
hoodie.
experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
Like he was waiting for a kiss for a second there.
You found one.
You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why
Yeah,
weren't
they were-
heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers?
Yeah, we didn't have a Rosetta Stone lying
It's
around.
Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used
Hey,
it to stop
we
a
have
Reaper
video
invasion
games and
3 years ago.
TV and VTubers.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
I've never seen this in my life. The fuck is this?
We
I'm no
never
engineer.
finished it.
I shoot guns.
It's too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you're a Vanguard.
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A
Airbending.
single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost.
You need a Guy Fawkes mask.
Only when
I
the
can
last
procure
Reaper
one.
has been destroyed
Steve has
will
connections.
My purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I mean, there are bystanders, I assume. Are you gonna shoot the bystanders? Tiananmen Square?
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
Here comes the line, here's the line.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
The silence will be your answer.
This silence is your answer.
Fucking cold. God damn, Javik.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
How it feels to shoot 5 gum-ass looking motherfucker.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies
So
on
I
your
believe
species.
the modern
I've published in
slang
several journals that...
for Javik would be Aura Farmer.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
Have you tried the really big gun strategy?
By that point, the
like
Empire
really big gun.
into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
We tried that one. Exceptionally difficult to reload. We tried firing primitives out of it in a condensed ball. Didn't work. Too squishy. Unlike Protheans, we did it with us. Would have killed every Reaper in one shot.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Does the beacon have to pull you in, lift you up, and force feed you everything in it? That doesn't seem like a very nice way to get your newspaper, does it?
So, could you read something about this room?
Oh no, I'm showing how old I am. Talking about newspapers.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't need to talk about what's in his genes. He doesn't wear any, he wears armor.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes,
We had Civ 78.
What sort of government did you have?
That one is where the
Can you
true
tell me about
meta
your
was
religious
born.
beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Do you know the history of your people?
What was your civilization like before?
That'd be
the
really
Reaper
sad if you
attack?
didn't.
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My
As
studies
father and son?
indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Roman.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Literally just space Romans.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence.
If the Romans
they rebelled against us.
We've had
had
the same
roaches
problem.
for heads.
They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived.
Metacon sounds so damn cheesy.
Surpassed us long
Like a
ago,
Transformers
in ways we
faction.
could never imagine.
Hey, we got the mini-bots, the Autobots, Decepticons, the Metacons.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other
And the
stasis
Autocons.
What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Maybe we should do a versus video on if Solid Snake could beat
A new Prothean
the
empire
Mass
would have
Effect
arisen.
scenario.
We would have commanded the races of your time.
Could
to
Solid
prepare for
Snake
the
do
next
it?
Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Could Raiden cut through a Reaper? Find out more at 5.
Just out of curiosity,
I guess
how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Yes.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Yeah, I don't think the Reapers are very interested in fighting cavemen, gonna be honest.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
It sucked.
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Was it a really big gun?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Have you met an AI?
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos.
It was a flashing lights
He was the
warning.
caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Hey, so quick question. Why did you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the
Immediately
war?
damaged his
What
ego.
had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt.
They
The
flanked your
subservient races
phalanx.
became divided
Oh
and
no.
confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still
Mostly.
remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
Yes.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
I love that. He's so sassy. Sassy racist grandpa, welcome to the party.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik.
The avatar of Aura.
Javik.
Also, why are you... Can't quite tell. Is he Jamaican or South African? If someone knows the difference in accents, tell me. I'm not very good at that. I'm not talking to her. Discord link description below. May have voted to keep her, but doesn't mean I have to talk to her. Who am I kidding? I do have to talk to her at some point. But for now, I'll talk to Joker and start up Surkesh.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Never mind, I'm going to Cortez. Steve needs me.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet?
Yes.
I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Absolutely.
Hello,
Yo,
Shepard.
Eads, what up?
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
It feels awkward not being able to fly and fire a cannon.
There's no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Full load.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
I'll bet.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Are you trying to get me to get an HR department on this ship? Do you know that's not how we roll?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral
I mean, I
stances
always make
that
the optimal
conflict with orders
choices.
from my executive
Yes.
officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming.
But if I happen to have a
I asked Jeff
concussion,
if he thought I should change anything now that I
then
can.
maybe you should think for yourself
He
at
deflected
a very
the
specific
question with
moment.
humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in
Although
response
don't pull a
to several of
Zaid
my
and think for
inquiries.
yourself too hard and make a
Think I
bad
should make
choice.
modifications?
Civilian casualties.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Back up the gossip, or... I'm kidding. I know she knows what everyone is talking about on the ship.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a... Miranda Lawson.
Alright, fine. Random messages. Whatever. My Steve needs me.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Wait, why did I just think of...
Commander.
Out of the blue.
Sorry.
God, what is Shepard doing there? Staring at him with a brute-ass
This is a
face.
recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
Just imagine walking on the
Lost a lot of
Normandy.
friends that day.
Cortez comes and says,
Lost my
I am Steve, and he says suddenly Jack Black.
Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
If there's a live-action Mass Effect, please don't put Jack Black in
A few
charge.
clicks south of the main colony.
Please.
Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up.
Let him be the voice of the biotic
Before me,
god.
He called me.
That would be a perfect role for him. But not Cortez.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but...
Oh, come on, you'd regret not grabbing it.
To be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
And make sure you grab your credit card, your passport, your 6,000 credit toothbrush. You know, the important things. Your gaming chair. I don't have one. I really don't like gaming chairs. I don't get how people... They're so uncomfortable.
You're not alone, Steve.
I just use an office chair.
Here, anytime you need me.
Really fucking squeaky one.
That, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander.
Oh, apparently the mic doesn't pick it up anymore. I'll have to talk for it to pick up. There we go.
I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Well, while I'm here... Hey, Jim Bob, you got anything?
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Make any moves on her, I'm pretty sure she could suplex you.
Even more distracted.
Nice try.
All the while while playing the Terminator theme.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Then she suplexes him. Alright, what do you have to say now? Alright, cool. Finally get to Surkesh. Who wants to see Rex? I do. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Had to minimize for just 1 moment. And I gotta do it again. Hold on. There we go.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
And come on, first come, first serve for whoever gets in the door first.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
You blowing them up yet?
So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
I'll assume they blew up.
Negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
And that will be the next Discord vote.
Absolutely
Link in the description below.
not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians
Factually correct.
or the Asari or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Anyone ever told you you're a bitch?
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Look, we're voting 3-1 against you here, so you want to reap the rewards, or you want to keep sitting there and pretending to have a point?
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Those 476 years kind of sucked. Got it.
Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information
Not
says
quite.
otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Just a reminder, by the way.
Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess.
Y'all in YouTube chat voted to not keep the data.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Everything's a fabrication. Think about
Those
it.
are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Also, do you have cataracts? What's up with your eyes?
True? How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You'll have Krogan soldiers. How would you not understand you would have Krogan soldiers fighting for you? Are you actually... Have you been dropped on your head? Are you so elderly? Like, are you 15 years old or something? That's like 90 in Solarian years. Are you senile? Should we ask for another Dalatrass, please?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Look, everyone else at the table's ready, just willing
Are
to...
being kept at one of our STG bases. on
Everyone here is ready
Surkesh.
to bury the hatchet.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt.
I have to do it.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Someone kick her off my ship. Hey, Javik, you want to space this one out the airlock? I'm gonna bring these two for the banter. Although Javik also an excellent option. Do I have ultralight yet? No. Not that it matters, I'm already at maximum. But if I can make it even lighter, that would be hilarious. Hey, you. New gun. And that is it. What the last option is for Garrus?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. There
In the
aren't used to seeing
build.
Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Alright, but I need you to be chill. So I can do some Paragon Renegade checks, okay? Okay, but... If they're not buying it, then you have my permission to, do the Angry Krogan intimidation check, okay?
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
Just like you're getting what you want, Shepard.
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
Blame YouTube chat.
Shepard's helping you now.
Is she? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
What should I pick, chat? Should I defend you guys? Or say, should I defend you guys to throw you in front of a bus? Choices. How does Hilda Shepard feel about the voices in her head? The voices controller, it's fine.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
And now that you need us to fight the Reapers, we are. You're using us just like the Solarians, Shepard.
Rex?
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Rex
We'll sort
ain't
this
happy.
out later.
You guys in Discord better vote to cure the genophage. Below.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Two snipers, but there were 4 lasers.
Hold! Stand down!
I mean, I know Solarians are good at reproducing, or multiplying.
Commander
Damn,
Shepard, restrain your
fucked up the
colleague.
pun.
We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Why are you guys so slow? Hey, say you're sorry.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
Wonder why.
Wonder why.
Hey.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
Today's episode of Guessing the Line Before It's Said.
Krogan remain under guard.
Alright, Rex. Time to calm those titties. You've done enough.
I can handle this, Rex.
You better, Shepard.
Oh, he wanted to feel
I'm
that.
Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander.
Oh,
With
Mr.
war on
Wicks.
everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Back up, Morden. For those who haven't watched the Mass Effect 2 one, everyone survived.
Careful!
Unfortunately, that includes Jacob.
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this
I
base
gave-
contains sensitive information.
I gave Discord the option to let him volunteer for the vent, and they said no. Let it be Tally. And thus our best option was lost.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary
And why is that Yogg
morphological
naked?
simulations, exogenetic assessments.
That's one had a nice fancy
Nothing's ever
suit.
simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Like
Does
studying
that include
Krogan.
studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
When an
Of course,
Australian
I'll
sets
need to
foot
clear
in
you
New
for lower
Zealand.
levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Hold on, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the meme.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
Did they change the voice?
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
Jangle keys.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Face of a man who really wants you to stop touching that.
We've already been down that road. No more.
And the prompt's gone.
This is where all you... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like
What,
me
so you
much,
can
Rex,
flex
but
for
you're
them?
gonna have to trust me here.
I already gave you my trust. Back on Vermeer, remember? I could have put you in the ground that day, Shepard. But I didn't. Don't make me regret that.
Bad blood isn't making this mission any easier.
I have no grudge with you, Garrus. This is up to Shepard now.
So, who's your inside source? Can you rat him out?
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy than you.
What, the guy who actually destroyed the data?
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
But what's with these females, anyway?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Huh.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Ready to fight some Reapers?
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Good to have you along.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Now, really quick, I do believe there is a friend somewhere around here.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
And he really is
Good to
coasting
see a
off the
friendly
one
face,
good
Major.
speech he made, isn't he?
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
I won't ask too much here. How about the
What do you
females?
think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This
Maybe.
business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Hell
You do
yeah.
that. Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Fuck yeah.
Good day.
Be advised that visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing classified information.
Oh, sorry, I just did that actually with Kiri. Whoops.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Look, I just need to know, are we gonna shoot our way out of here? I mean, I know we are, but you know. My first time around this block.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
The boy!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
The new voice actor.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
Yes, your eyes are way less cloudy than the others.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
So, what about Malin's data?
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Show me.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I don't know. It only took me like half a game to get Rex's trust.
What she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
The Krogan's last hope.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Well, I don't have a working trigger finger.
Give me an update.
But don't worry.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
I got a hell of a left hook.
Off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
Let's do it the dangerous way.
Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Duly
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I love you, Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
You war criminal, you.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Make me. Good save. Any loot down here, by the way, guys? Asking for me.
Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Should never have destroyed Malin's research. Taking too long to determine cause.
They're really hammering home that you guys picked wrong.
Control their pain. Attempting hormone treatments on last one. Only chance to save her.
Oh crap.
Get back!
I'm kind of sucked.
Commander Shepard, are you alright? Is there another way out of here?
Mom killed one guy.
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit.
Log, Morden Solus 162.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Can I take the medicine out of here? No? No Medi-Gel? Darn. Not that I need any, but you know. Fish.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle.
Emo Krogan walking sliding past all those fish like delicious. I want one.
This looks worse than I thought.
Science man, feed me. Hope these guys don't explode.
Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging big security.
And they went kaboom, Rico.
Clear.
Hey, he remembered to use his rifle on his own this time. Good boy. Give me upgrade. Ultralight? No. Ooh, if I can ultralight shotgun, I could use a bayonet.
Don't let them take cover in the lab.
Something to consider for later. Don't have to blow them up, but I may as well while I have them. Here they are, do it again. Trust me, it'll be a funny prank. Got him.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Seriously, why are all these Yogg naked?
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift.
Level up. Alright, I'm gonna have to minimize to find out what the final bonus. Alright, so it's literally just saying go with whatever you feel like. Last upgrade doesn't matter for Garrus. Okay. I see how it goes. Now, do I want high power increased by 10? Or his sniper damage increased by 60? You know, I want hyper carry Garrus. I don't need him to play support for me. Alright, Tech Master. Let's see. So better turrets. And increased 100% tankier, 50% more damage. Or power. Generally powers. So here's the... Probably should have picked the other one, but I think this one's more fun. Alright, Liara gets nothing. Alright, fine. Let's start getting her pure biotic. There we go. Okay, you ready for the meme?
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
It's a little funny. Whee! Give me that. Shotgun ammo? Nah, this was useless. Did I sell this upgrade? On the gray market, black market, whatever. I don't know why I went gray market saying XCOM. Is that even landing me? Probably not. They might not. Okay. Target the sniper! Hey, buddy. Didn't really escape that one, did you? And now your back's all blown out. And not the fun way. Damn, Garrus activated that all on his own. Yeah, hold on, gotta loot your science facility first. The Varen everywhere. Turns out y'all only have trash. So go ahead.
Are you okay?
Do your thing.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint.
I like that she has an 07 at the bottom of her pod. Everyone give an 07 for Eve.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Here they are. It will gonna be really funny. Kinda weird how we just got frozen there. Loading. Alright, now where's upstairs? Oh, outside. Sorry, I can't. We're fresh out. We are crack-a-lackin'.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morden.
I think I missed. Wait, no, I didn't miss. I just failed to hit him. Right, bye, guys. They are really just weaponizing gravity right now, huh? I ate that guy. I mean, I'm a vampire, but you know. Just devoured him.
That did it.
Pistol barrel. They hit him with, right? Just backhand someone with it, right?
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
They are fools. Get wrecked.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
You're supposed to take cover.
How do I not have one of those?
You don't have a pistol slot.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position.
This is gonna be so funny. Hey, Liara, wouldn't it be so funny if he set up the turret only for me to hack it instantly?
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets!
Like how he's putting his hands up like, no. Also, how many turret guys did they bring here? Also die. And off the edge.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
We got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Can I have one of those?
To watch you work, Commander.
Seriously, could I have that, please? I would give it to Garrus if I had the chance. Instead, I'll give it to Liara. Let her play around with the thing. Fine, guess I won't. I'll steal your money, though. Not an ATM, damn.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Imagine being in heavy armor and losing to a fucking dog. A fish dog at that.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
No. Maybe. Here we are. Do your thing.
I'm headed up top.
How fucking dare you? Oh, and Liara's dead. No Singularity didn't bail me out this time. Alright, going back down. Gotta get you out of here, Liara. Also, where's Garrus? He's in the hallway still. Garrus is in the hallway. This is just me here. Go, my turrets. Do your master's bidding. Do it myself. Too slow. There's Garrus. There's Varys. My drone just explode. Oh man, they flip the breakers. I don't want to deal with breakers. What do you take me for, an ninja? Right. Engineer, Enjafar, Enja wherever you are. Gotta stay there, dude. Trust me, it's fine. No, it ain't. Lies and slander. Wow. Got it.
Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay, no, that didn't work. Shove it in there. There's the scorpion.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Look at all those bastards there. And wait for it, Garrus. Damn it.
Understood. Affirmative. Keep up the pressure.
Like they're like, sniper! But it's just one Garrus. Not even doing that much sniping. I'm gonna keep eating you. How do you feel about that? Gonna suck you dry. Also take this. He didn't wanna. He really didn't wanna. Just came at me with the no thanks.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
I was gonna kill him, but Garrus got to it first. I see how it is. Got another level up.
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
Into a mission.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
I don't know about any of you, but I've never actually failed this mission, even on Insanity. Just not... knocking on wood. Also, squad upgrade, yes. Mission did, in fact, give me 2 upgrades, or 2 level ups. You know what? A drone! Wait, is... oh, sentry turret. Well, I'm gonna upgrade sentry turret, actually. Shields and damage up. Do I give it the shock? And then anti-armor or cryo ammo? Missile. Flamethrower. Really want to get it the shock, but I feel like it probably needs to survive more. Then again, it's on like a 1-second cooldown. I can just keep tossing them out like grenades. So... not even that big of an upgrade, honestly. I'll go with the shock. Alright, Garrus, you need concussions. Give everyone a concussion. There you go. Walks around a corner, takes a shot for his buddy, explodes in a cloud of mist. Gets red misted. I don't see a singularity. Where'd you aim it, Liara? Do it. Backhand. Fuck you. How'd that not work? Come
That
on.
was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That was a near perfect setup. Sure you can.
Females on the way up to
I know you can. For the first time in this game.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
And start the suck. Out there. And kaboom. Got him. He did a cool flip. He'll be remembered for that. The one guy in Cerberus who did a cool flip. That one guy down there is shooting at me. Solve that. He can't be grabbed. Shit. Oh well. Throw a thing at him. See if that fixes him. Oh, it ain't. Oh, it's the guy over there shooting. I can get him. Get his ass. Fix it. We're all set. Touch.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading
Lickety
area.
clackety goes the keyboard.
Let's get you out of there.
Lickety clackety, I say. Titanfall incoming.
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Yeah, Morden's like trying to look up too. Wait, what? I can't see this guy. What? Describe it to me. It's so cramped in that cockpit. Also, turret sections will include Atlas sections in the vote.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
No, it hasn't.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
She's like, fuck you, I'll wrestle it myself. That thing's a punk-ass little
Serious
bitch.
firepower. Maybe we can crack it open. Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Shit, they brought a couple extra buddies with them. Come on, come on. There, cover. And explode. Put up a channel and explode again. And put up that. And don't forget to put explode.
We did
Just
it.
like on Eden Prime.
Yeah, but watch
Hey, you
out.
freeze.
Still got Cerberus troopers left.
He just fell down. Ragdolled down.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
3 level ups, 1 mission. What is this? Clearly, I'm gonna upgrade that turret. Freeze. That freeze will be way handy against all these randos. Alright, concussion. Oh, I don't gotta look up anything. Doesn't branch yet. You. Biotic. Do better. There. Easiest upgrade of my life. Wait, but I didn't look around for loot yet. Oh, come on. Also, I like to imagine Steve just sitting in the back there like, look, I was flying, now I'm not. Guess I'm flying again.
Had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Rex just demanded the controls. I told him I'm a pilot by nature, and he's like, no. No, you aren't. And I had no recourse. Double kill.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Yes. Accurate. That is a woman. Yes. Threaten him with a gun. I can't use it.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Oh, he's French. Put him down. Put him out of his misery. So helpful, that one. What do you want? Gurgle, gurgle. Yeah, that didn't really help at all, did it?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Yep.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
07.
Hack it out.
Seriously, it sounds like an order. Let's hack it out. I know it's his name, but... Alright. All that's left for tonight is to deal with Grissom Academy and its notoriously shitty room. Also, imagine being that far along when you just started. What the hell? I say 48% already. Where's that readiness?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But
Rex is correct.
Need your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Look, man, just wait a couple days.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden.
Yeah, we actually didn't rehire the chef. Turns out may have been a terrorist.
Working against stone alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Yes, you want to discuss it in private?
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
I'm thinking about if I should get the quests now or when I'm actually doing them. War readiness. Nowhere near enough. I'll at least say hi to Rex.
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard. You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
We're both getting what we want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing.
Oh, there he goes right into it. Plug your ears, Victus.
Out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but...
Don't tell me they're back.
all I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit on standby.
YouTube chat decided to kill the Rachni. Full
See what I
Helldiver.
can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Anyway, how are you?
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to
The energy drink, that is.
the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding. Which, if you'd ask, I could have told you before you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard.
Hey, it was YouTube, not me. Voices in Hilder's head.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things
Really
take
big
Tachanka,
mug of beer.
not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck.
Or witches. There's no in between.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Truly vexing.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I melted her myself.
I was there. I don't get it either. But our scouts found...
I don't remember if he was there.
May not be Rachni.
Maybe?
Maybe it is. Could
Yeah,
be another invasion.
I think it was him and
If they're
Garrus.
crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That is all.
That's it for now, Rex.
Or was it
Let's get
him?
back to work.
Ellie, maybe?
All right, then.
I don't remember. All I remember was Novaria was oddly easy because Discord decided we should go there first.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Alright, bye. I have one mission to do. And I can start off next stream with talking to everybody. Let's get right back to Grissom Academy. Yeah, here it is. Kaboom. And we all died. It was a fake relay the whole time. Alright. Let's do this terrible, terribly hard mission. You know what? Bring Javik and James. After all, there's a third J here. And they can both trigger my explosions. Oh, that is significantly heavier. Stay with the absolute lightest weight. Use your damn rifle, boy. And also the exploding gun. I trust your aim. At least a little. Yeah, scimitar, slightly better. I guess put on the blade. I guess. What? No. I think it's time for you to actually get your armor buff. Full shields. No offense, all defense. Javik. I don't need anything. Yeah, get that. Yes, there we go. Alright, lift grenade. Get 1 point in that. Oh, there's the double pull. I need the double pull. There we go. Now I can get slam. Come on and slam. And then welcome them to the jam. That also starts with J.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director
From
of
the
Grissom
books.
Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of
Books
our
aren't very
docking
good, by the way.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Just give them the silliest car honking noise as you drive by. Like, we fucking hate that honk! Get back here!
Come and get me.
Also, you know you can just kill them all, right? I'm pretty sure you could have blown up that frigate. Just one-tapped it. The big old Thanix cannon.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Based on the Reaper beam. Pretty sure the Reaper beam could devastate the thing. I just wish more of our ships had Thanix cannons. Let's see this primitive, also primitive education system.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Yo, it's me.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
My hand is going through my gun. Help. Bitch, should I just say...
Thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Heard about Anderson.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good.
Oh yeah.
If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
Talk.
A few
Students,
months
what
knocking over
about?
practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Yeah, I'm not sure you have the luck. Can I look at your stats, see if luck is in there?
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh shit, that's fast. You already gained control. Yeah, it'd be funny if it went through the window. Attention, duelists.
The file says we need you alive. But your sister...
The file says we need you alive. Explodes.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Your sister's name is Sean. Do your parents enjoy you guys getting bullied? The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got time, enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. I'm doing my best to get them ready. I didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. My kids. Mine. The fire was a collectible. Shit. Cover. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a good slam. Pull him on. Is he doing it? He's not doing it. There we go. Damn you, grenades. That guy just landed on me. Added injury to injury. Yeah, and I'm way back here. Okay. Gotta read those notes again. Attention, duelists. My hair has an announcement. Drop the barrier.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Seriously, your parents suck. How did that miss? Hey, James. Kaboom. Hey, James, do it again. Go, my turrets. My turret army. And that reminds me of Jedi Outcast. Beat the final boss Disan just by setting up a ton of drones and turrets and stuff. Have to swing a single time with a lightsaber, just gunned him down. It's a shame the audio got fucked up.
She's injured. If you wish to...
Sean, can you hear me?
Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
He's with Kaylee
And
Sanders
this.
security. Can you get to her?
And I put Talia on my team and like, and this, and this. And hack it to her. And this. 7 turret strat.
Commander,
Suddenly you can no longer hear them.
Eat this!
Or her, rather. Jack.
Jack?
Jack.
Shepherd?
Incredibles? Quick, be cutscene Jack and blow it up with a punch. Look, he's so vulnerable right now. Oh, you waited too hard. Or too long, rather. Where'd everyone get Avengers from?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepherd, keep it off us!
The students are weak. We must draw enemy fire to us.
Ow. I think I just got shot in the face. Oh, it still has a little bit of shield left. Now we're good. Ow. James, can you recharge already? Thank you. James, can you fucking do the... Thank you. I'm sure Job is fine over there. He's doing things the Prothean way. Yeah, see, he's alive. There's nobody standing against him.
Get ready! More on the way!
How does he still have shields? I just zapped him.
Shepherd, keep him off us!
No. He just tripped. And he never got back up. Kaboom.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Alright, all these
Grab
middle-aged
juice and an
people
energy bar. We moving
pretending to
fine.
be teenagers. Anyone know if there's a mod out there to make them look like kids?
Damn it.
Ow.
How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I don't know, Lola. She kind of reminds me of you.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
Development.
I can't think of anybody
But
who
off
would
screen.
care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
That Yuri Lowenthal.
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
I mean, you just blow it up.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepherd to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay. Is it right there?
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus.
Found it.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it.
But I didn't even get a chance to look.
But Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we can...
Is it right here?
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
You worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
A chance? Chance? Hey, how are you doing, Jack?
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers.
They look 40 to me.
Months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
30 at the
You don't think they're ready for war?
Earliest,
I
rather.
don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
If anyone to solve this issue, first person to say put them in the front lines or send them to the back, I will go with that option. That'll be the vote. First person to declare it.
You look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Why does Shepard look so shocked?
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Don't you guys get tired?
Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk.
Pretty sure. I think they chose. Your Discord chose Samara, not you.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
Maybe it was Jack. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna go wrestle with a door really quick. And Shepard is victorious.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
It's submitted.
We'll shadow you from the second level.
Alright,
Hit
here we go. The
those
infamous
guys from above.
atrium.
I like it. Keeps them safer too.
Just time your shots and stay safe. All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They're fucking liars, dude.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm. What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender
When
and
you
your
were
meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Now he's got the right weapon in the cutscene. Can I save? There, now it's saved. Alright, Atrium. Have at ye. Oh, Alice is already super weak. Ooh. Hey, Javik, you want to do your business? Yeah, stand right next to that guy and blow up. That'll work well. Work wonders, even. Also, do you really have to get out of cover to throw a little drone? Oh, Javik is dead. Oops. At least there's one still alive. Checking their positions. Things start getting a little more out of hand, I will have to revive Javik. And not to use much meta gel. I know I find it all over the damn place, but I tend not to use it unless I really have to. Oh, you don't? That is a flat-out lie. Okay, maybe not. Come on, man, you're fine. One of those days, man. One of those days. Javik. Come with a fucking pole. Real quick, like, please. Yeah, just disintegrate that guy. Just a reminder, the end of this mission decision. I'll do whatever the first person who says something determines. Damn, he's still alive. What a tough-ass engineer. Oh, hold on. Hold on, you guys brought your own death machine. So thoughtful. Is that guy fucking immortal or what? There we go.
Get ready. More on the way.
Another one done. Yeah, there is. James trying to kill it. Very, very slowly. Oh, I think James lost to the turret. Oh good, they're idiots and they're walking away from the free generator. That I just killed. Come on, Javik, you know how to beat those. Pull they asses. Everybody want to actually land some of these hits? That is not what I want to hit. Obliterate. Good job. Here's your reward. Right? Please? Thank you. I just cannot hit the shield generator down there. There we go. Damn it. Well, it's dead. Good enough. Hey, Javik, You doing alright here, buddy? I gotcha. Engage this. Also, who is still screaming up there? You know what? Here, just get killed by this turret, and that turret too. And we're all set.
Through the side door.
Can I save? Can I save? Can I save? It won't let me save.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
That is not what I wanted to hit.
Nice one, Franklin.
Got him.
Dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Damn it, now it's auto-locking on that guy instead of the one I want to shoot.
Damn it, Rodriguez! I told you to watch your barriers. Frankly, slap the med
Come on, Langley and Rodriguez, whatever.
I know you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
She'll find a way to get into the afterlife just to whip your ass. So should these kids be on the front line or support? Oh, you. Asshole, stop. Cease. Fucking A. Now I gotta do the whole atrium over again. Now one guy's behind me and Javik decided he didn't want to have his ability ready. Oh no, it's saved. Never mind. I take that back. Room still sucks though. Kaboom. Oh, what's that guy up to? Not much anymore. He's going for a swim. No, not quite. Got him. Now get him. Sid. Yeah, damn it. He was all kinds of fucked there. Gonna be honest. Here, catch. Present for you. 2 presents, actually, if you can believe it. Can't believe it. Hey, why'd you leave the smoke screen? That seems pretty dumb decision there. Enjoy the afterlife, I guess. One more up there, somewhere. Oh, the turret. Okay. Go, my turret buddies. Do what I cannot. Just kidding.
Everyone okay up there?
There, died once in the atrium.
One in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Good stealth mission, Kaylee Sanders.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our final says you've been working on shield technology.
Hey, buddy. I missed. Those have to die the normal way. Beat him harder.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Hey, time for a payoff.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here
This
to help.
chat made a proper
I
decision.
didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me
Dude,
from
I'm super
Cerberus.
famous. You should all know
Here.
me.
She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, David, He has an excuse to look like he's 40.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Wait, suddenly he looks younger.
Security office.
He lost a lot of wrinkles.
I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
Oh, he's back to looking old now.
Goodbye.
Weird lighting change with him. He looks young, he looks old, he looks young, he looks old. That's on what direction he's looking. Eviscerator. Now I don't have to buy that in the store. And piercing mod. Now I also don't have to buy that in the store. That seems to be it though. I thought there were like 3 or 4 things in there. No, guess just 2. Go, explore up there. Any loot? No, Papa, no loot. Okay, good. Cerise Council chestplate. Hey guys. I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome to Jackass. Oh. Why though? Gotta slap his ass so hard. He'd make it back to Earth. You know, let's see if I can do this without the mech. Mech is last resort. Oh, he went for a ride. And he's dead. Good. Oh shit. Where? Also, statue. Don Grissom, founder. Don Grissom, founder. Cover. Please. Guess he already died. Oh, this is awkward. Would you mind being dead, please? Or just not firing at me. That works too, in hindsight. Have I mentioned how this game has the best gameplay of just the whole fucking trilogy? Because it absolutely, Mass Effect 3 has the best gameplay. So here's how the games rank. Mass Effect 1, the best roleplay experience. Arguably the best story in general. Mass Effect 2, the best characters. And Mass Effect 3, the best gameplay. As well as the conclusions to all the character arcs 2 set up. Because 2 didn't want to finish anything it started. In fact, it didn't want to continue anything that was already started either. Its biggest flaw. Other than the Halo 2 style difficulty curve. Good job. Get him all the way across the way. What the hell's that guy doing? Just sitting right next to us the whole time. Hey, you want to blow that guy up, please? Thanks. That guy's like, oh no, no. I see what's lining up for me. Oh shit, double dodge. No, I can't do a triple dodge, now cool down. I survived.
Hostiles up top.
Where up top? There's no up top over here. And somehow looking around got me out of cover. Okay, up there, up top. Nice. Oh, somehow hit that guy. Nice. And now he's dead. I said now he's dead. Pull him. Ah, he's already dead. You are already overloaded. Hey, I'm not done shooting you yet. Don't you get your shield back on me, little mister. Good, I can save between the rounds. Looks like someone's trying to come get me. And blow him up. As much as I would love to control his turret, I don't have time for that at the moment. Did it, and then hit the other guy. Excuse me. Only this was a little shorter and I could grab him over the cover. That is an option, you can just grab him and insta-kill him. Pop. I'm just gonna throw this down, let that kill you. And that. One bullet, that's all it took. And now they have an Atlas. Did you know you can actually take out the windshield if you know, play it right? And that will give you access to hijack it. Ow. Pretty hard, though. Kinda sucks to do. You grenade it. Why would you shoot my cover? James, you asshole. It's dead or it's behind cover? It tells me it's just behind cover. Ow. Alright. And that means we're just about done here. Didn't even need the big ol' Atlas tank. Mech, whatever.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has
Hey, Adina.
How's it coming? Shuttles are unlocked.
I need a tiebreaker
Take the
for you.
controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Yes.
Alright, so I've got these...
Covering fire.
Got this school here of dumbass 40-year-old teenagers. But they have space magic. Oh, also, she's invisible. She's also invisible.
Oh.
Invisible 40-year-old teenagers.
Okay.
Oh, there she is. She's uncloaked, I guess. So they're getting shipped off to war.
Joker, we flew out.
Should they be front lines or
Watch
support?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Depends on what they can do.
You, Commander.
Get shot at a lot.
If you hadn't come.
Their teacher says,
Forget that.
"You guys are good. You guys are doing good."
We doc, you're all
Okay,
getting
private,
it.
they kind of suck ass.
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
Do they actually suck?
I was going to suggest that they stick to
Well, one of them
support
got shot because she forgot to put her barrier on. Like, in the arm.
Poor.
Alright.
Unless they're
They're
just
definitely
like.
ready. The Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
Shut Yuri
We
Lowenthal.
don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is
Anyways,
bullshit. Hey, if that's where they need us, That's where
Anyway,
we
yeah,
go.
that was it.
I shall go.
Besides,
Alright.
I'm sure we'll get
Good
some
night or
shots
whatever.
in.
Commander, we got a visual right
Bye.
now.
That was
Clear your
Adina.
dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
That one, obviously.
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? 'Cause I bet if
Look,
we
that guy has a full-on beard and
we could
mohawk.
afford
You're
another
not
cruiser.
gonna tell me that's not a 40-year-old guy.
Hey, Joker.
Damn it. Didn't say the line.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Captain Datterson.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to...
I'm sure when this is over, you'll make a
stay
lot
alive.
more. Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Nah, I'm good. Alright. Let me just get back to the bridge. What's a mod that removes these two idiots? Please stop gossiping the entire time.
You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. Unread messages at your private terminal. Come on.
Alright, that will be it for today. Next time will probably be next week sometime. Grab the Discord for a little, access to votes, and also when I start streaming, I'll let the Discord know before anyone else. Why do I look so disturbed? Anyway, I've been Eder Vespernox, and remember one thing, would you? No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are, have a good one. I should go.